Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one
Accio.
quite dull in...
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
now. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you?
Accio.
You can't see me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Accio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Lumos. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Lumos. Finder. Avada Confringo. Bombarda. Finder. Finder.
Catch as cats can, but cats
Confringo.
you can't.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch as cats can, but cats I mean, you can't.
Bombarda. Protego.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Defender. Protego. Aquatic development. Confringo, Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly, in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here. Defeating Harlow. Penny wonders what it must be like.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better. A wily student.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Levioso!
Potato! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Confringo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Stupid! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Gives her a fight. Truly.
Protect!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Fine now, demi-guys. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio.
I dare say that Harlow fellow got what he deserved.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio.
Always. Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a dog. That doesn't half hurt.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a...
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. As if she's in trouble. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets. Get out of my own. You will fall.
Bombarda.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Fine now, then.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What you went through to find my brother.
Revelio. 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 Defendo.
Bombarda. Avada.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Arrest him. Come on, Hazel. Do cooperate, won't you?
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Leviosa. Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest them. Leviosa. Arrest them. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Mind yourself!
Avada Kedavra! Confringo! Protego!
Fuck that!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
Steve could deal a bigger blow.
Defender!
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Protego!
Look alive! I bet that one hurt. Levioso!
Defender! Aloha Mora.
No need to...
Arresto momentum. Levioso! Arresto momentum!
I'll look after you.
Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Levioso!
Is this your best trick?
Levioso!
Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Put me down! Treating me like I'm not a proper lady!
Protego!
I demand that you release me!
Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Nothing more.
Defendo!
Seems like a quiet night.
Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
Confringo!
What have you done?
Protego!
Luck. Nothing more than luck. Avoiding our...
Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego! Come! Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Defender.
Yes, I one of my own.
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Bombada.
Stop thinking around like a bitch.
Confringo. Protego. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be a...
Depulso. Defender.
Going to love this.
Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Depulso. Rebellion. Levioso.
This isn't a fair...
Defender. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Bombada. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Protego. Descendo. Defender. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo.
That's some nice Levioso!
Descendo.
Here's 10 points!
Repulso.
Levioso!
Descendo. Repulso.
Levioso!
Confringo. Repulso. Bombarda.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Protego. Expulso. Repulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Arresto Momentum. Petrificus Totalis. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. What will I do without her? Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at... Look at that boy.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing.
Fine now, Demi, guys.
Dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone's so dramatic, just like the
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take
I've heard that our dear Clementine
Revelio.
drew you into her... Hello there! Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Papa, can we really watch...
I don't know how you also I did it, but we're all highly pleased to be rid of Theophilus Harlow.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I hope I never see it.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Revelio.
Fret biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Revelio.
After how you dealt with... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh!
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a-hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobotubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. You're the one who fought Theophilus Harlow.
Oh, what's the nice try! My bite is... I won't go down as easy!
Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso.
No. My dream.
You won't escape again!
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious...
Bombarda.
Your poaching days are over. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those boobotubers? Just my luck, troll.
Revelio.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
You'll need to be quick.
Revelio.
Repulsor! Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
You will not survive this fight.
You'll pay for that!
Revelio.
Repulsor! Confringo! Bombarda!
Reducto! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Bombarda! Repulsor! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Rude. Deke thinks you've made marvellous improvements.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Revelio.
All of my relatives work.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafthorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana.
Sophronia, could you remind me what it was you needed help with?
Of course. If you solve them... Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Is this what I think it is, babe?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Following a treasure. Ask Poppy if I found 2.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful. You can keep...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
If this is what I think it is, babe, either text me or reply on YouTube.
I'm truly sorry.
I can appreciate it.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling, I'm gonna be there. For God's sake! Where? The
Depulso!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
See if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio.
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Bombarda! Depulso!
Accio. 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 Protego. Accio. Confringo. Accio. 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 Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Might some kind soul help?
Revelio.
All of my siblings have gone
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Accio.
Find anything yet?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
What do I have to do here? Oh. Found it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Repulsor. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Arresto momentum.
Somehow stumble upon this place. We should have been gone.
Arresto momentum.
Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I'm stuck.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I have done. Oh, which one is it? Oh.
Accio!
Okay.
Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Lumos where again? I don't get it. Run it, but they're in the blinking positions, but they're not doing anything.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yeah, that helps, doesn't it? Oh, that fucking helps, don't it?
Accio! Accio!
Okay. I think. Okay. Got to get the light on you.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
So that's on. No.
Accio!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
Hey,
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now...
Well, that was fucking annoying.
Revelio!
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd...
Revelio!
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringo!
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps
Revelio.
always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Accio.
Levioso!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Arresto momentum.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Cabalso.
The plates on the floor.
Accio.
Arresto momentum.
Accio.
Bombarda. Repulsor.
Accio.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates.
I'll be back, going for a wee wee. This one's doing my...
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio!
How the hell do you do this? Confused.
Accio!
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos. Levioso! Lumos. Compulso. Accio.
Each symbol must represent a spell we could cast on an object that belongs with each plate.
Lumos. Incendio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
What door not to summon?
Confringo!
Compulso.
I'll check your pocket. Never like back for more. Not the brightest child. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Bombarda.
Never like
Confringo.
Ready your wands. The fight
Shall we?
Expulso. Confringo.
My best.
You just smash that. Compulso. Potato.
Yes, they want a bio.
To get rid of yours?
Stupid trick.
Bombarda. Compulso.
I hope you're a fan. Ready, go. Little truly.
Compulso. Potato.
Back to the ground.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Miserable weed. What have you done? Yes, they want a bio. You and Everton. Go make mouth back for more.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Thorin.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Revelio.
All the events you divine.
Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
We've got dark wizards. Evil look like Yorick, the oddball.
Hope they know what they're doing.
Depulso. Confringo. Bombada.
Confringo. Repulsor.
Now,
Bombarder.
it begins.
Confringo!
Confringo. Repulsor.
Let's see you survive.
Reductor!
Repulsor.
Confringo!
Confringo. Bombarder.
Look what you've done!
You pay for that.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit Upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite the little...
Bombarder. Confringo. Repulsor. Control Protego. Bombarder. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys. come back to this another time. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Yes,
Revelio.
I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity. The bottom of whoever's behind all.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Repulso.
Accio. Revelio.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio! This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium! Who knew this was all down here? Revelio! A lift? Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Repair all. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Revelio. Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Never knew
Revelio.
porcupines were attracted to treasure. Most
Aloha
of them
Mora.
stubborn beasts.
Revelio.
I dare say that Harlow fellow got what he deserved.
Revelio.
I saw what you did!
Revelio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go. Here we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Have you ever wondered?
Revelio.
Oh, if you catch a whiff, should there be rather a stench of some sort, well...
Revelio. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The goblins had no prospect of success. They should have known.
Revelio. 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 Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
idea how you found yourself involved in the film. You didn't seem to that way. Well done.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger in you.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Keep on, young scholars.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well done putting Imelda in her place. And in her own time trials, no less. Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. I just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What ho? It is I, Sir Cadogan, slayer
Accio.
of rivals. Why?
Revelio.